Back in we go. To our regularly scheduled Kung Fu. So just to recap what happened last time a little bit, we ended up moving on to our second life because we were murdered. But we've got we reclaimed the head tree cult, but at the cost of having to delete all of the former members. So it's just us and a kind of minion we had picked up along the way. As soon as we reclaimed mastery of our cult, he came over and was like, please let me join. So we put him in too. The only important update is so at we got the last thing we did last time was we got our revenge on the guy who killed our previous life. And so we decided that this chest here is where we're going to put all the heads for the head tree that are kind of just the heads we incidentally pick up along the way. These weren't like important heads. What do you mean I got to change my name? I thought I did change the name. Do I have to hit that button after I start streaming maybe? Or maybe I just never hit the button. Is it fixed now? Okay, good. So now we're fixed. So yeah, so this chest is going to be the heads for just like we happened to get into a spat and the other person didn't make it out, so we put their head on the tree. This chest bandits. We can put more bandits on the track. Okay, so I'm gonna put. That's our thing. I'm gonna put in these bandits here, I think. Okay, so back to what we were doing. This chest, this is the guy who killed our last life. This is the chest where, like, we took that head for a reason. That head was a victory somehow for us, and they have a special spot on the tree, we'll say. But other than that, let's make sure we have all the stuff we want. I don't know what this is. This has reverted. They just had a patch before I launched, and it looks like they whatever they changed has caused one of the hats to turn back into Chinese characters, which is interesting. So we'll have to see what that ends up doing. We're gonna put this on because we also we took our, so this will protect us from poison. We're pretty much protected from heat because we took another, as part of the ritual of reclaiming our head tree cult, we took another bath in the volcano and unlocked those powers again. So we're pretty fireproof just by ourselves now again. But yeah, today I think we're gonna need to fill up our cult with more members because we had to get rid of the old ones. So we will have to rebuild our army so that we can start taking territory again. We can have some of our facilities manned, all that good stuff. I think this is the house that our guy was Yeah, I think that's the house that he was starting to build when we caught up to him. So I'm just going to take that off the map, just in case it... Otherwise, it'll probably just sit there forever. Okay, but this is our wife's tavern. We did get married, but we kind of glossed over that part because the guy who had murdered us in our last life was literally standing right behind her, coming for us as she was asking us to marry her. So we kind of glossed over that. But I am going to add her to our sect. And we unlocked a new verbal move because apparently she liked that a lot. So she's going to be part of our sect now. And we are going to assign her, rather than working in this tavern, we're going to have her work in our sect's tavern. Which we should be able to do. Is that this one? Yes. Okay, so we're going to put her in... let's rename this to Fireline Tavern. And we're going to put her to be working there, so she'll probably run over there eventually. This guy seems strong, and he's already a miner, so we'll get him to join our sect as well. No grievances. Yep, he joined us, no problem, which is excellent. Let's see if he can teach us anything cool. He can't teach us anything right now, but only because we don't match the requirements for it. But we will go ahead and assign him, because it says he's already a miner, and we did build a mining hut, so we can assign him to the mining hut we built, if that ever got finished. That might not be ready yet, so we might just leave him alone. I don't remember how far that went last time. This guy is... Ooh, he doesn't like us because we killed somebody he cared about. But he's also apparently a killer, so he can't really talk too much. Oh, he's mad that we killed one of his sect members, because he's from the sect of the guy who we got revenge on at the end last time. I'm going to take the money from this location. We also learned that this octopod thing will heal broken legs, so we might take these just to have, because that seems to be the thing that happens to us all the time for some reason. People love breaking our legs when we lose fights. And I don't know that we're going to lose many more fights going forward, to be honest, but better safe than sorry, I suppose. That only raised our key by 10, even though it said 20. So we must be getting high up in the amount of key you can have by eating stuff. Because the game does try to keep you from just doing essentially what we did and eating your way to power. It just doesn't try very hard. Alright, so we're going to give this person some money. And hopefully that will predispose them to then join our sect, because they are also very powerful. So we can hopefully get ourselves a bunch of powerful members. Excellent. So they have somebody related to them that liked that we gave them money. Oh. Nope, I'm alright. I'll search on... Oh, don't fight us. Don't try to steal from us, or you will go on the head tree with the others. Alright, so I want to talk to you. Can you teach us anything interesting? No, you know... But you're already kind of partly into the worm stuff, so we could turn her... Maybe we can make a school for people that are good at using the worm spells, and we'll have them be our, like, mind mages or something. What's this about? Oh, we got our taxes. So we got coins, meat, dragon snake casseroles, meridian shift pills. That's pretty good that we're getting those meridian shifting pills on taxes, because those let you change what symbol is shown on a meridian, and so you can try to make it more helpful to you getting the inner kung fu's you want activated. The boars are not handling the fact that we put the volcano right next to the frost area very well. See if I can transcribe any more of our moves into here. That way we always have them. No, we can't do the acupoint blocking hand yet, but that's alright. I was surprised to learn that we couldn't assign anyone to the training room to train people, which was a little annoying, but I'm wondering, based on something I just saw with that person we talked to who was a beggar, we had the option to ask Asterion was here. I don't know what that's in reference to, but you could be right. I want to... Ooh. Oh, it's our black armor. We might take that back. Although I really like not being poisoned, but maybe we can figure out how to make our own armor so that we... Oh, ate the boar. Yes. You are probably... Oh, this person is trying to steal from us. So we've become silly amounts of powerful because we got a legendary concealed weapon that makes us inflict poison a certain amount of damage we do, and then we have this move that does a ridiculous amount of damage and then does even more if we have higher ki than people. So basically anyone with a lower number over here than us is going to just get absolutely destroyed. But like, she just went from no poison to 200 poison. We could let her just pound us for the rest of this fight, and we'd still win because she'd go down to poison. She's going to pass out at the end of this exchange, probably. Yeah. Alright. And she is, the other half of that is, most people we fight are gonna go on the head tree because we are kind of incapable of taking prisoners now. They will not survive that amount of poison infliction. So we become a ruthless and just person again. Somebody must have seen us do that final blow there. But that's good. I like ruthless and just. But yeah, we'll be... Oh, I don't know where I'm going. I was going into the volcano as if that's where we put the head tree. Mariana, I don't know if you caught the explanation for how the head tree has been set up. You might have been here the other day when we were setting it up, though. But no, because that was at the very end. I think everybody else had mostly gone to bed. So this side, the right side chest, these are the people that we kind of just... we kill because we fight them, but not necessarily, like... There wasn't a reason for sure that we fought and killed them. We just fought and killed them. The lesser offerings, yes. This side... This is where the people, like, these are the heads that matter. Like, this is the head of the guy who killed our previous life. The people in this box are the major offerings to the head tree. There's some kind of victory, or they are otherwise important. Which was cool, because when I first set this up, I only put 2 boxes down so that it would be, like, symmetrical. But I'm glad that now there's a reason for there to be 2 boxes. Man wants to trade with us. This man... So this is a special item from the Assassin organization, which maybe we'll look into joining if you guys are into that. But... So I don't know if this means that he is part of that organization, or if he just... Because the items can also show up on the... what do you call it? The auction house. How could we not be down for that? That's true. And we've killed more than one assassin, I think. Because we have some of their... Yeah, we have some of these strips, which is how you can summon somebody to come and initiate you into the assassin organization. So maybe we'll look into that once our sect is a little more established. I say as if we don't have 200,000 coins somehow that we can dump into our coffers. I will buy these special poisons he has, just because we're kind of moving towards being a poison type user. Let's see what else we can sell maybe to this man. Just to clear out. He doesn't have that much money, so it's not really... I like that they have the event where somebody randomly comes and tries to trade with you, but, like... They don't have enough money to really unload half the stuff we've got on them. We'll sell these. You can only use these if you're part of the divination sect, which we haven't conquered yet. I think that's all I really want to sell, because everything else is useful. And, like, really the only penalty for having a bunch, as long as you're not too far over your maximum load, you don't get slowed down that much. And you just upgrade your ability to hold more stuff. So it's just kind of useful to have a bunch of things. He is not cool enough. We don't really want... If he had come up and been like, let me into your organization, we would have. But really... We're into some trouble recently, but somebody showed up and saved them. Okay, so somebody just saved our wife. This Sikong Sangzhao person saved our wife from trouble. So let's actually go see. She should be in here, I believe. Now. No? Where did she go? Yes! We have a wife. That happened yesterday. It was kind of glossed over because... Or not yesterday. We did Baldur's Gate yesterday. The last stream that we did this, we got married, but it got glossed over because it was kind of a random event. She just fell in love with us at first sight, I guess, so she ran up and asked us to marry her. And right behind her, in stealth, coming for us, was the guy that killed us in our previous life. So we kind of just agreed and then boogied because he was coming for us and we did not want to die again that quickly. Alright, so we're going to go see her because she should be able to point us in the direction of the guy who just saved her, and I feel like that's a good reason to add somebody to our sect. There's our wife. She's running to the tavern we set up. View relations. So yes, there's us. Do you like our name, Amariana? For our second character? Yep. Yes, we are. There's no real other way for me to be, honestly. Yeah, I really went in on the cycle of hatred thing. I was like, we're literally reincarnating with the grudge from our last life. I didn't know who better to name our character after. But... Okay, so it said she liked the guy who helped her, but she doesn't actually have him as, like, a friend or anything like that. So I don't know where he might be. I don't know who that was referring to. But that's our mother. I suppose we should invite her, too. We need a legacy of Ganons. I'm sure we will have that, because something tells me you guys are not going to want to stray off the Demon King path. There we go. So now our mother is also in our sect. I agree. I'm just not sure how to find him. Does anybody remember what the name was? Because there's also nobody, like, near... He must be somebody... It might be that person. I know it was an S. But I don't know who it might be. It's got to be this guy, right? Yeah, that's fair. You were in for good bean behavior, but the rest of chat was bloodthirsty and desired crime. Here's my present. Yeah, it was something with an S. It's got to be this person, because he's the only S person nearby, so I guess I will go invite him. They've reformed you to the crime path. Yes. The demonic indoctrination is complete. Alright, somewhere here. There he is, probably. This person, okay. So we are going to invite you to our sect. They want 2,000 coins to join our sect. That's a reasonable amount of, where we just kind of need bodies. And we're filthy rich. 2,000 coins is nothing. So we can pay the person who saved our wife 2,000 coins to join our sect. I think. That's not an unreasonable move to make. That's really the first time we picked plants in the snow area? That doesn't seem correct. I do feel like we need a different weapon. I feel like this staff doesn't really scream Demon King. But we'll have to find the people who can teach us how to make better stuff. And by find the people who can teach us how to make better stuff, I mean get their sect unlocked in the world and then conquer it for ourselves. Speaking of which, we still have the... but I kind of want to build the desert out more before we summon them. But we do have a scroll that'll tell us how to get the hidden weapon sect on the map. Oh, good. They finished our mining hut, so we can assign... But we don't own that territory yet. Okay, so yes. Let's start expanding our territory again. But first we have to go drop off a bunch of money in the warehouse. I'm so distractible, guys. It's so hard to keep focused on one thing with all the stuff coming around to give us more stuff to do. Alright, so I'm just going to dump probably like 190,000 coins in here. That way we have like 10,000 on our person. But our sect funds are going to be ridiculously through the roof. Yeah. Expected revenue. Yeah, right now we're set to lose money because we don't have a lot of taxable lots. But we can afford to lose money because we're fairly rich. So, let's start expanding some territory. We want these territories where we own things for sure. I'm annoyed about this location I'm going to add. I want to get around our place more before I start spreading too far out. But this location is too wealthy. This will ensure some serious help for us. So I'm going to send 2 people to go do that. And then I'm going to send some people to capture this zone too. We'll send the other 3 to capture that zone. Apparently we can sell a whole mountain gate. That's kind of funny. We'll do that, I suppose. Well, the people aren't really buying things from our warehouse, but that's fine. It's not like we're hard up for making money. I'm guessing the world needs some time to replenish all of the people we massacred on our way back to the top of our organization. Yeah, I don't know if you caught that part, Jess, but basically the only way to retake our cult with a new character was to kill everyone else who was in the cult after rejoining it. This man thinks he's going to extort us. So, we're going to put down another disciple of the drunken cult. able to do this, because this is our professional level, so I don't know why it didn't let us... Oh no, the acupoint hand. Okay. That's the way I got the upgrade. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. But now we're building our army even better than before. What's on auction? Anything worth? Ooh, a new technique. I've not heard of Jade Blossom. And we can buy some people's stuff, which are usually like little treasure boxes. That's usually worth having. So let's do a little auctioning. We don't want that. We don't want that. And we don't want that. This we want. But we'll see if anybody can actually compete with us. Nope, nobody can compete with us for that. I don't think anybody's going to be able to compete with us for the more valuable items. Yeah, the wife was not at all worried about the fact that we like killed somebody right in front of them at one point. Eternal strength after fighting. I'm not really interested in that special wine. We'll be able to make plenty of our own after we conquer the drunk sect. We don't need that. This I want. I like collecting the techniques. I don't know, we can interact with the other people, so I just intimidated a bunch of people basically into not bidding anymore. Alright, and then we don't want anything else here, so we'll leave. Let's see. So we'll open these boxes, see if we get anything interesting out of it. We get their Kung Fu stuff, which is really helpful. Like the experience point stuff. Which is really the reason I like to buy these lost belongings. And then this is the new technique we found. Let's see what this is about. Sword case. So this is one of the new ones. This is from this new sword sect that you can unlock, but it's one of the like hard to find ones. So we got lucky finding this here. I love these void moves, they're the best thing. The void moves make us silly amounts of powerful. That looked interesting. We can't use this move because we don't have a sword case. But who knows? Maybe someday we'll be the Sword Demon King. Or one of our incarnations down the line will end up being the Sword Demon King or something like that. go deal. So we own this area. Do we own that area? Oh, that's where they're claiming that for us now. Yeah, we're paying bills. Now, is this something we already have? That's something we're apparently able to unlock. Fair enough. So maybe we'll have to start pursuing sword moves. Snow reversal sword. We got a sword move. Restores vigor equal to 5 times the cold stacks on the opponent. So this is a sword move that heals us. Kind of neat. And what kind of mnemonics do they have? I actually haven't beaten Tears of the Kingdom yet, Mariana. Consume 1 stack when getting drunk. Takes damage equal to opponent max move damage times chill stacks. So that's really good for the drunk kung fu stuff. Let's see what parallel flow is. Consumes 1 stack each turn. Inflicts cold of the same amount when inflicting heat on the opponent. So with that, we could inflict them with both cold and heat at the same time. That sounds really good. So I'm going to grind out a bunch of those. Truly get some hellfire going that'll chill you, poison you, and burn you. We'll inflict it all. Alright, let's see. This feels like it goes with them because they're kind of a sword using sect, so let's put them here. Yeah, let's actually dive into the volcano real quick and see if we can get any of those mnemonics too, and then we'll start trying to figure out how best to build out a really nasty status effect inflicting setup. Also, I found this way that you can run up the volcano, so making our castle is going to be way easier than I thought it was going to be. We'll have a proper Demon King's castle soon enough. Nice, yeah, so these are fist ones, I think. Yeah, fist gives us scorch now. And the kicks give us the sun blaze, which adds heat. There's anything else horribly exciting in there. They're working at it. They're trying. I wonder if we can help. Can we help? No, we can't help. Currently, that's minion work only. The real hard part about building our castle is just going to be the, like, scale of everything. But at least we know where to put the stairs now. But it's going to be a hell of a construction. We're probably going to have to build it in phases. Like, the staircase itself is probably going to have to be one construction. Unless we just build... We might build a bunch of stairs ourselves, put them in, and then have the castle be a construction, and that way we can delegate that to other people to build. But I think it'll still have to... If we want a really impressive castle, it's going to have to be a whole undertaking. Let's see what to do now. What do people think of our sect, I wonder? Let's see. We have 5 influence spots, so we control the most territory out of all the other sects, it looks like. We don't get along with bandits, or... The only cult that seems to like us is the 5 dragon cult. Which is kind of... So we could have them ally with us if we wanted. Or we could just conquer them with the rest. It's interesting that we can't open diplomacy with the bandits. And that they count as a sect of some sort. Yeah, the castle's definitely going to be a whole thing. She came and gave us pine cones. That was nice of her, I guess. We're going to teach her... We're going to teach her the spell so that she's not constantly overheating here. This one. I'm going to teach her our Art of Heart Flame. Yeah, I really feel like we're more of an all... We're a total war kind of organization, I think. Or other members like that we actually teach people things. That makes sense. I am going to try an idea. Because if we can't... If we can't appoint someone to be the teacher in our sect, maybe we just be the teacher. Everyone can learn at the feet of the Demon King. I'm going to come to this training room. There's no one here. I was hoping their instructor would be in so that I could try to become an instructor, because when we were talking to a beggar earlier, we had the option to say, hey, I want to be a beggar too, which feels like a weird move. But what can you do? So we're going to have to find somewhere else that has an instructor. Maybe the instructor will be in over here. I don't know what having that identity would do for us, but I feel like it would be cool. so we can't become an instructor. They haven't implemented the ability for us to do that. Yeah, that's basically what it was seeming like. We could poach their instructor. Let's see if it'll work. If you want me to leave and join yours, pay me 8,000 coins. Fine. That's funny. I think that means we stole this, yeah, we stole this training room, too, which is hilarious. So can I now assign you to work in our training room? I can. So maybe we just needed to have somebody who already knew how to do that. So which training room is our actual training room? That one. Okay, so go work in our training room. And I'm going to see if I can just... Can I just take stuff from here now? Yes, I can. I can't just take their whole building away, though. But we took their teacher and everything in the teaching room. So what do we know these days for Kung Fu? We know a lot of scary stuff, for sure. But we don't know too much of the actual elemental ones as far as fire or frost go. But I bet we can learn those from the volcanoes and the cold areas. So let's see. We're going to mark all the volcanoes that have a enlightenment stone. We know what that one is. That's our volcano. So this one and this one. Looks like that might be it. There's also, let's see if there's poison enlightenment stone, since we've kind of got that going for us. And then we'll mark the frost ones as well. It's only 2 right now. Oh, 3. Try to build out some nonsense with that. Oh, there's one here too, so we'll go check that out too, just in case it's got anything useful. Oh god, so many flags. I did not think this through. Let's see what the closest one is. 6, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3. That one's 200. We'll go for that one first. Okay, we expanded our influence somewhere. That's good. How did that affect our taxes? Still not great. But we'll get that sorted somehow. This is the place where we fought 2 frogs and got our hidden weapon that gave us the poison powers. I'm gonna knock this snake out. And we're gonna tame a snake. I need a good... What's a Zelda enemy that's a snake under Ganon, Mariana, that we can name our snake after? Assuming we can get the little guy to show up. You kind of wear the snake, so it's hard to get him to do anything. Oh, well, we're not going to be able to name the snake. Volvagia? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, too. But we'll have to wait and see if we actually get a chance to talk to the snake or not. Anyway, it looks like we already know the move that this would teach us, so we're just going to do this because it'll give us credit in our book. Because I don't think we've meditated at this spot yet. Yeah, we had not. Okay, give me mnemonics for this location, maybe? Nagini, that would have been a good name for him too, actually. Rusting and corrosive poison. Okay, we don't have any sword mnemonics, so we can't get whatever rusting is, but we can throw a couple of these at corrosive poison. Consume 1 stack every turn and doubles their poison gas. That is actually disgusting with our poison gas situation. I want at least 1 gold one of those. So I can smack it onto our big key palm ability. And that will just be the organ destruction wave from now on. There it is. Organ destruction wave get. Okay, over there, probably next. Where is it? Looks like the actual slot is down here. All right, Snake, you've come to the wrong neighborhood, my friend. Oh, but we learned a snake attack from fighting the snakes, so that's good. I don't remember Bionic Snake being particularly good. But we've got it. All these snakes want to fight now. Sorry, fellas, but we've already got our snake. And we don't have the ability to tame more. That would be fun, though, doing in like an Orochimaru run at some point. Just tame every snake we come across. Be a rainstorm, and we've got to have 10 stacks of poison gas. Okay, well we can accomplish that. We're gonna go back to the frog place to get super duper poisoned, and then we'll come over here and slap down our handy. We don't have one. We'll have to build one. Build a handy-dandy city guardian. Slap down our handy-dandy city guardian. And get a rainstorm going. Sir, I was praying. I'm gonna ignore you. I have no time for you. Why do you hate us so much? Oh, we killed a lot of people you care about, apparently. That's a you problem. Alright, pick our statue up. Kill the snake real quick. He's reporting us. He's reporting to the world that we were looting a snake. What a weird man. We don't have 10 stacks of poison gas anymore. We're too resistant to poison. We're healing it too quickly. Let's step over here. All the poison. Run back over here. Our powers are too great. Oh, okay, we made it. Until he decides to stab us. Yeah, as soon as he... Well, once he stabs us, it's for sure going to be a him problem. How dare I loot the snake, right? But you know, Jessica, you have convinced me to nip this problem in the bud. So we are going to take whatever this is. Vicious Hand. See, now that seems more useful from a poison perspective. We got struck by lightning. Next time, bring your A game. Alright, we are going to... hit him with that. And he's just gonna sit there and take it, I guess. I want to sort of expand this a little bit more because I want to use that scroll and get the hidden weapon sect put down. Oh, we have a head for the head tree at some point. I'm gonna figure... Gotta turn that in at some point. There it is. Bamboo Pond Way Scroll. We drink maps. There, we'll put that there. And then I'm going to hit you with another... I'm going to hit you with... Tortoise Fist. Which has started a fight. We definitely don't want this man. Somebody that hates us that much is going to cause problems. He has inherent poison powers, and we've still got 945 poison on him. Over for you, bud. A Luna sword, huh? Oh! Okay, the 5 dragon cult is trying to get on our good side. Interesting. They can see which way the wind is blowing. What do you got for me? Dark poison. Will color me intrigued. What is dark poison? Each time 3 fist moves are used this turn, inflict a stack of poison gas on the target. Why is that dark poison? I don't super understand. But I'll take some. Yeah, give me at least a gold one of those, and then... What is Pulse 4? Increase energy bonus of skill... Okay, so that's one that you can find in a lot of places. Okay. So the only interesting one was Dark Poison, and I'm not really sure how we're going to make that flow for us in the long run. But that's alright. We'll figure it out as we go. What's this? A messenger pigeon. It's a letter from Yan Zhao Sheng. My dear friend, it has been 10 days since we parted at Dragon Spring. I returned to the organization undercover and obtained crucial information. The matter is of grave importance, too sensitive to entrust to a pigeon. I'm currently in Linan City. Meet me at the tavern there. Huh. The handwriting is unmistakably his. What could be so critical that a messenger pigeon isn't safe? Here's his life for me. I can't abandon him now, whatever his true intentions. Find him at Linan City Tavern. So I guess that's the next story beat, is to go to that city in the tavern and see that guy. Oh. Drink some medicines just to get us topped off health-wise from that fight. Let's see, Enlightenment Stone. Has to be 7 a.m., which is pretty far off, and sunny, so we'll have to use the statue again. Because I think the default weather is like poison gas, yeah. Okay. Something tells me the volcano is going to need to be daytime too. We're kind of out of mnemonic things anyway, so maybe we'll put our hunt for Kung Fu on hold for now. We'll clear out the marks. Decide what we want to do next. Probably should seed all this venom in our system. Ooh, There we go. Just temporarily divert that over there. Oh. Switch back to our battle mode. You should join our sect. Yep, I'll pay 5,000 for a supreme level person to join. We're only noteworthy in our sect. It would be good to get ourselves to revered, considering it's our sect. But the only way to really do that is to improve the amount people like us. We're getting a good amount of people in, though. I'll make them an indoor disciple, which means they'll get more... they'll get more pay, but I feel like... Actually, let's put them at elder status. That makes sense. They're going to manage our tavern. They're our wife. This guy is apparently not very loyal. We might have to deal with that. This guy is really loyal, so let's get him training. Let's get these two training to be Ash Brawlers. And that way we'll have some muscle in our sect. Have him work in the mining, that guy work in the mining hut. Hopefully he'll build up some proper respect. We'll have her start training too, just so that they'll be able to defend themselves. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the same person who saved our wife, just saved our mother. This person, I think. Or was it this person that saved our wife? I don't know. Either way, both of them, let's get them training too. Actually, you were the person who was going to be... I don't know. I don't want you to train that, because I think you were the person who was going to be already kind of good at the worm stuff. So let's add a school. What should we call our people that will use the like, toxin worms and the mind control parasites and what have you? You're like, of course I know her, she's me. We will call them the mind worms. But we'll spell it like that. And they will learn toxin casting and toxin swallowing for sure. That, and then we'll give them imperfect kick and where's the illusion? Yeah, illusionary song. We'll have them learn that. So that's what? 7, 10, 14 kicks and 4, 8, 14 hidden weapons. That's perfect. Breathing skill, art of harmony. They don't learn any bionics, so having them know that isn't going to be helpful. Yi Jin Jing is good because that'll give them more ki. We'll also kind of have them be the medical side of our cult, I think. And then otherwise we'll just teach them some generally every skill. I'm a little busy right now, person. Yeah, I will rob you, bandit. I'm busy and you're interrupting me. And we can one-shot you. How dare you come and bother us while we're plotting out our mind worms. Art of Hellish Breathing. Do the Ash Brawlers have Art of Heart Flame? That's what I meant. We'll also have them learn Hellish Breathing, though. Hellish Breathing is useful. Heart burning spell. I don't... Is that what I'm talking about? Art of Heart Flame. Art of Heart Flame. Immortal. Art of Drunkenness. Art of Heart Flame. Rather than Hellish Breathing, I want these guys to also use Heart Burning Spell, because I think that's the one that makes them also inflict heat, and that works well for something called Ash Brawlers. But I want these guys to have Heart Flame just so they can resist it. I like Drunken Immortal for kind of the same reason. I think Art of Drunkenness works the same way, and we'll give them Poison Proof as well for that skill. Okay. And then we'll go into our disciples and have you start becoming a mind worm. Our training room instructor, I think we're going to have cycle through every type of training, and that way they'll be able to... I'm going to give them a promotion to at least indoor. Actually, I'm amused enough with this person. Let's make them an elder as well, because they're going to be overseeing an important part of our operation. And then I want them to... I'll have them start with Ash Brawler, because lots of people are going to learn that. But I'm going to have them just learn everything. I'm going to have them cycle... Like, as soon as we figured out they're done training this one, we'll switch them over to the other one and have them learn that. Have they arrived yet? Are they working in here yet? No. Let us also transcribe. We can't transcribe that. Maybe we can upgrade that. I feel like that would be worth upgrading. We can. Let's get this up to... Hopefully we can get this to the point where we can transcribe it. Upgrading it never really improved much about it, other than that we can add more mnemonics to it, but some of them like noticeably improve as you upgrade the skills. But now we can at least add it to our bookcase, and then I want to compile all of these in there. So that we have a good record of all our skills, and future incarnations can just come here and learn a bunch of skills we want to know. So we won't lose as much by dying. And if memory serves, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So when we put one more book in here, we'll be able to take them all into our inventory temporarily. And that will give us a verbal duel move. Okay, our wife is attending to this. That's good. She's arrived in her location. We just gotta wait for our other... the guy we stole from here to arrive. I think that's... Nope, that's not him. Is he still in here? Yeah. He's still in here. Hopefully they're not trying to, like, detain him or anything. Shadow Needle Sect. That's pretty cool. Come get our paws on their kung fu at some point too. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. For stat boosting food, thanks. It's interesting that a person's head is worth 300 coins. I wonder what that's about. Although apparently if you let people make a bunch of enemies, you can sell their heads for like tons of money eventually. Jay was telling us that last time we were playing this game. I think this sword is better than our stick we have right now. This hat is just going to be great because this is like one of the artifact level hats. Crit damage taken down sounds good. Okay. we'll add this stuff to our warehouse. Our warehouse is well stocked with all the loot we get off of people. Now we're gonna go try to deal with some of those bandits. Over here, because they just keep running up and causing problems. Good PR for us to destroy them. Well, there's just one bandit left here. So we'll see if they challenge us or not. Something tells me they will. Let's see what this is. Has to be 23. As well as a snowstorm, and we have to have 10 stacks of cold. Some kind of frost spell, hopefully, but... What is the goal here? Destroy all facilities. Clear the bandits right out. We gave them a chance to team up with us, and they really just weren't having any of it. And so we won't be having any of them. Yeah, the time we tried to team up with them, like in the very beginning, they absolutely chose violence, so definitely worth it more to us to just clear them out. Let's see what we can do with our Kung Fu a little bit, maybe. Because everything is as high a level as we can get it with... Oh, no, this isn't. Now it is. So everything is now at the highest level we can get it to just by experience. This is even higher level. So we can add some mnemonics to things to get some of the effects we want. Like wave palm. This, right? This is the one that doubles it? Yeah. So, organ destruction wave, get. And we will add a... We'll add our parallel flow one on that, too. Because that's probably going to be our opening strike in a lot of fights. So that'll set the other strikes up for what we want them to do. I don't think I want that anymore. I want dark poison on you, because I think that makes sense. And sunblaze. And this is our restoration one. That makes it a little... I think momentum makes sense on that. Yeah, I'm going to put the momentum ones on our restoration. Just because those don't require them to be inflicted on the opponent. Acupoint blocking hand. We can add... Scorch and Sunblaze too. Imperfect kick. Just so that we have a repeatable method of the parallel flow, let's put that on there. That way we'll make sure they're constantly got that on them. Tortoise Fist we already set up. This we already set up, so Casual Palm. We will put... Or Causal Palm. Put these two on it. I think that's... We are definitely the strongest we've ever been at this point. Which is exciting. Which is... also terrifying in some ways, because we are not yet at the highest level the game has for us. We're at the second highest. But I don't think there's really a ceiling you can hit in terms of power in this game. In terms of there's always something we'll be able to be doing to get stronger, at least within reason. I don't know, guys. I think we might be ready to declare Sex Fireworm Tavern generated work revenue. Okay, so we got diluted wine, Octoped Pyro Beef Soup, full stored. Okay, that's kind of cool. So the different... It's definitely good to have people working our different facilities so that they'll produce stuff that goes in the warehouse. I kind of just... I kind of was just having them work the tavern for roleplay reasons, but apparently we get something out of that. I think we might be ready to declare war on the Drunken Immortal Parlor. What do you guys think? I think we might be strong enough to fight them, honestly. If you think we're ready, let's do it. Okay, I think we have to do it from... To make it official, we have to do it from the sect interface. So I want to do that from our... Do we want to declare war, or do we want to build our castle first? Castle? Yeah. I think we need the castle. Let's see. Do we want a staircase, or do you think the natural ramp of the volcano is fine? Is it about to tell me we're not allowed to build here? Because I'll be mad. I agree. I think the ramp is good. Let's try peripheral. Yeah, that'll let us build with the foundations, I think. So we can seal in the top of the volcano. Okay, so it won't let us place a gate, but it'll let us build a gate here. Go. Let's get rid of that. So here I think we'll need stone steps because I think that's going to be to the height of the foundation pieces. Yeah. Roughly. Jeez. Building system sometimes makes Conan Exiles look reasonable. Yes. Okay. So then I want to seal in the rest of this area as well. But we're gonna leave like a staircase here to give us access to the stuff down there. Actually, we're probably just gonna leave a hole. Because apparently we can't make that part look nice. What the heck? The game's building grid is very height dependent, so you have to make sure... If you have to do stuff like... What is this about? Destroy. We can destroy all of those items. You have to make sure everything's roughly the same height. See if we can build it from on top. No, because see, now that's on the level of the foundation. So if I tried to put a foundation here... If I tried to put a foundation here, it would be up. So we have to try to hit that same height level. Can't build while climbing. Plugging this hole would also probably be good. I think we were standing like here when we were doing it before. Yeah. But it only lets you build within a certain area. I wonder if they have blueprints for these. They do, kind of, but... I don't know, I have it deeply ingrained in my memory, you complaining about Conan's building system, so... I don't know if I'm ever going to believe they fixed it. It won't let me build there because it's too far away from where we are. It only lets you build within a certain area. I've been hoping that this would be relatively on the level. Maybe I just have to stand on the right part. Yeah, no, that's too high. Like here? It's a little bit... It's still a little bit too high, I think. Here? Yeah, that might be a fun game for us all to play together at some point, actually. It's kind of like a survival-y, crafty type of game. Me and Holly enjoy it a lot, but it can be a little bit finangly. There's forceful recruitment of NPCs. That's always a good time. You can get a lot of prisoners with jobs. Oh my god, I found the right level. I think there might be a seam, but I'm gonna take it. Okay. So that's going to be our foundation. God. Yeah, we'd need a server, but we could make that happen. But yeah, if the updates look good, I'd be certainly down to get into that again. Should be enough. Which one do you want to buy from us? I don't think we're gonna sell you anything. No! No, 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 we're not selling you our volcano stuff. You crazy person. They just tried to buy our volcano. Okay. So now I got this built. We can pretty easily... Ruh-roh. Maybe we can try to extend this staircase somehow. Nah. is going to be a little hard to get out of sometimes, but... Oh, I already left. I don't know where they are now, but... I will keep in mind that we're going to want to be destroying them for that. Mark him for a grudge. Yeah. Oh god, those don't line up very well. Why don't they line up nicely? That one does better, but it doesn't really... City walls. Do they have a city gate? Oh, that's right, because I'm probably going to replace that staircase with an actual foundation one. Anyways, so... We'll try to fix that when we get there. Why would it not just keep it rotated? That's so annoying. Okay. of a building project. Actually, there's a way to tell. We definitely want all of our disciples learning. Oh, we can't tell them what to learn, so they'll just have to figure it out eventually. But we're going to want them to know how to resist the effects of this fireplace, for sure. I'm going to bring our heat up. Maybe we can run from our volcano back. No, we cannot. We won't make it. If we do this, though, we should become warm. Yep, there we go. Suppress our fire resistance so that we can learn more fire moves. Although, honestly, we kind of made our own fire moves. Yeah, like, our moves are better than this right now, I think. But it could be useful when we try to go for more sword moves and stuff like that. Ingenuity, thrill, yeah, I don't think any of those sound horribly exciting for us. We need more stone. Like super poisonous moves might have to be something we keep in our back pocket if we ever want to start taking prisoners. Because as it stands, we're too lethal to capture anyone. Or we have to somehow figure out how to send our disciples to do it. We could make them go and capture people. We've gained so much stuff that we learned a verbal move about it. Let's see. I don't remember how much stone we need to finish this. It's not going to tell us. Guys, I think we might have accidentally sealed one of our disciples in the volcano. Oh, no. Okay. They're here on the ramp. They should get out of here, because they are on fire. I like that the lizards are instinctually not fighting us at this point. They're the only ones who didn't betray us after our reincarnation. The lizards are the only ones who remembered who was the Demon King. I am going to rebuild our... So our mother saved somebody. I think I am going to rebuild our jail. Just because I want it to be recognized as a jail of our sect so that hopefully we can appoint people to it. And maybe then they will go out and capture people for us. That'd be pretty cool. We also don't have much use for jail when we can't take prisoners. I like the idea of turning this place into a prison complex eventually, though. Oh god, that'll take like years. That's definitely a prisoner's job kind of situation, I think. This boat has a bunch of stone for sale. I'll definitely take it. Does not. But I will take these just in case we need them for more unlocks. It would be pretty cool if we could trap people in crystals. I don't know if that's a thing we can do. Hopefully we can find some more, like, dark magic-y kung fus to do, though. Yeah, this is gonna have to be changed. Let's see if I can just put the... Well, I'll build one of these just in case. And then let's see... Foundation steps we want to place. No, it's not going to let me. It's not going to let me just place it for some reason. But it'll probably let me get away with this silliness. Why would I be able to place steps better than I can? That's so weird. Guess I can do it like that, but I still feel like that looks a little silly. It looks a little less silly. I guess that's as good as we're going to be able to get that part, though. Kind of an there's this gap too. Oh boy. We're gonna lay the foundations, and then I think the actual castle we're gonna get some of our minions to build for us. Because that will be much faster than building it ourselves. And we can go do something more entertaining while they build it. Hello. Game struggled with that one for a bit. Okay, so now yeah, like conquering the drunks. What do you think? Green brick or red wood? Those are the two fanciest we know right now. Or should we try to get some of these before we finish our castle? Well, we are almost there, actually. That's our next level of establishment. We just have to build enough stuff to finish that bar. And then find the Gongshu family, and we'll be able to build with the, like, prettiest stuff. Or the fanciest stuff, or however you want to look at it. The only problem with killing all these bandits is we have no one to help us learn geomancy more. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that bad because we can start building up other facilities that our cult needs. And then that'll unlock that, and then we'll be able to build the castle. But I am going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. You missed a whole arc, kind of. We died and reincarnated. We've since gotten revenge and reclaimed our sect, and basically we've gotten not only back to where we were before being murdered, but we've kind of gotten even more powerful. Now we're going to work on getting this to the top level so we can finish our castle. We've started trying to build a castle on top of the volcano, which we still can't really withstand. Did I turn our abilities back on? Yeah, I did. It's just that hot here, so... You definitely missed... There was a good chunk of stuff that happened during the last stream I did of this game. We are going to go try to recover some of our health, though, because standing there building has really caused us some issues. We also finished the head tree temple. This is our head tree. This crate is for heads that we just kind of incidentally acquire by fighting. And then this crate has heads, like this is the head of the guy that killed us. So this crate will be for important heads. And this crate will just be for the general heads we sacrifice to the tree. It's a little bit... Well, the health problem is the volcano making our character hot, but... we've become Gao Ganon because we are the reincarnation of our last life's hatred against that guy who killed us. So now we're going full Demon King at this point. Let us heal some of this nonsense. I don't know what she came to talk to us about. Just general stuff, I guess. We're going to rest. That was our wife, by the way. We also got married. But we haven't done a lot with the fact that we've got married. Just because... it was like an event where she fell in love with our character at first sight. And then... So she ran up to propose marriage to us, but right behind her was the guy who killed our last life, basically coming for us, so we kind of just agreed to marry her and then got the hell out of Dodge before he could murder us. It's funny that you joke about that, because somebody who was here during the last stream, Jay, mentioned that there's a way you can make the heads worth like a ton of money. Like you can leave bandits to kind of go around and commit banditry. And then they'll have a bunch of grudges against them. And when you go and you kill them and take their head, the people who have grudges against them will pay like obscene amounts of money for their heads. Our mother died. But I think they burned to death on the... Yeah, I think they hung out on the volcano too long. What is our one course of action, Jenny? So that is a good question, actually. Should we bury her? Oh, make bank on head crunches. Yeah, that's a good idea. So should we bury her in the volcano? We'll take her stuff, because that would just be wasteful. Should we bury her in the volcano, or should we put her head on the head tree? This is our mother. She just died because she wasn't strong enough to withstand the volcano. So she's mom, she gets a burial. Alright, so we'll bury her in the volcano. There. That actually is a good idea, because I just noticed our character got the debuff for a family member dying. So burying her and then praying at her tomb was the only way to make our character get debuffed, basically. Ooh. We gotta plug this hole. Oh, you can't climb these walls. That's a good feature. Not that it matters, because these aesthetic volcano rim is still here, but I like that you can't climb the walls. That's a good feature. I think that's how it works in Conan, too, isn't it? Or do you just take damage climbing the Conan walls? Only for certain walls? Yeah. I do want to dive back into that at some point and get into the sorcery. I was having a lot of fun with that last time we played it. I also renamed our tavern to the Firewine Tavern. Alright, we'll put this stuff into here. We don't have a lot of use for this stuff right now. We're not really using our character to craft things at the moment. And we're not using those, so it'll do it better to contribute it all to our cult, I think, for the moment. And we can always come back and get stuff if we need it. This stuff I'll hang on to because it doesn't weigh anything. Just make sure I didn't put anything silly in here. No? Okay. And that should help with our weight problem tremendously. Yeah. Yes, it did. It's kind of anticlimactic that our mother was killed just by being too weak to withstand the volcano, essentially. It would have been nice if we'd gotten some more kind of storyline out of it. Oh, our wife wants to sleep with us. Oh my. Oh my. I hope Rose was there for that. She was excited about the romance arc. I think that just told us that the guy working at the mining hut didn't contribute anything, but I've never seen that event before. That was a little bit spicy, huh? Alright, so we do need more stuff set up. I think if we set this place up to kind of be like a production area, I like the idea of that. So we're going to come into the lava quarry. One of our people is already hanging out here. Let's mine as much of this as we can so that we can get space. Oh, this is fun. There's like a little inner tunnel area to this. Huh. I really like how they designed a lot of the land pieces for this game. You good? You guys doing alright? Doing weird? Just being weirdos? Alright. Trying to baby trap you, don't fall for it. Uh-oh. I don't know if I know what those words mean in that order, but I'll be cautious. I think we're gonna need a mining hut here. And I'm gonna build it. We'll build it out of stone bricks, I think. We'll make it 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll make a 7x7 building. There's a lot more than a hut at this point. And then if I remember correctly, we're gonna want like... We're gonna cut this part and we're gonna cut this part. And this will be like a shop area for them to work out of, and this will be their actual living area. I'm gonna put a lamp in here, a lamp in here, bed back here, chest for their stuff, a grocery cabinet to sell their goods out of. Put that like there. And we will block their living space off with a screen. Someday when I reach it. Why do they put that at the bottom, I wonder? So that'll separate out their house. It's remember it's not baby trapping, but we need an air. I think that we can't... you have to... I think we have to, like, pray at a temple to get offspring anyway, so I think we're safe. But then again, I've never seen that event before, so who knows? Put a door there. Facilities. We've put all the facilities they require of us, but let's put... We're going to give them 2 doors. That's going to be the door to the shop. And this can be the door to their house. It's very fancy for a mining hut, I feel like. Like, I like having their shop door a little fancy, but the house door doesn't need to be too fancy. And then we'll give them like a cooking fire. And a place to kind of eat and drink. Which I don't think actually matters. It's just kind of like roleplay stuff, basically. We'll put a well with this house. Just to be kind of the area well. Half the money and she will want child support. Well, luckily this is Kung Fu land, so if it comes down to that, we can probably just one punch and be done with it. Looks pretty good. Put some windows like that. Put one like that. There's not really a point in putting windows there because it's at the walls, but... Maybe another one there. And then for roof, I'll put that roof on it. That'll look good. Okay. Oh, I also want to put a quarry here. Yeah, probably neither. Plus, I'm pretty sure you can marry multiple people in this game, and then you... Either you don't get caught, or you just convince them that it's okay that you've married multiple people. Because feudal China. Is my understanding. Okay, so we'll put that like that. I'm going to save this as our own design for a mining hut. And then we will complete it. Okay, I think I want one of those. And then we are going to have you build this for us. kind of want to put... Nope, no thank you. Don't need your help. Wait, why don't we have a harem yet then? Because we didn't even really intend to get a wife at first. But... yeah, we weren't really in the market for any of that, but... The mistress of the 5 dragon cult is trying to get on our good side, so maybe we'll marry her as well. What was I trying to do? This. For some reason they call the what I presume to be the wood cutting area cowards' huts, which I think is a little funny, but so build that like that. Guessing they want the same kind of stuff. Marry her and steal the cult. Yeah, that sounds right. It'll be an integration. Okay, then we'll need some doors for this. We'll just use big plank door for that, and a little plank door for your house. And then for facilities, I want a forest planted over here. Maybe a couple forests, actually. These are smaller than the quarries. Do it like that. And that way, hopefully, we'll have some wood production in our territory. Just broken windows is fine for this. I don't know why they call them broken windows. They look like perfectly serviceable windows to me, but... and plank tiles for that. And I'm going to save that as one of our forest blueprints. Okay, so we've got 2 production facilities there. And then my thought was to put, like, a forge in here, but we're it's deceptively small. Maybe we can put, like, maybe they have a pre-made smithy that's on the smaller side that we can just put in here. They do. So we'll put that like there, I guess. Okay. So get some of that queued up. I'm gonna make this random person build this for us. Since they want to come and bother us anyway, they can make themselves useful. And then the smithy... get Changi along to build the smithy for us. Did I do it, or did I just tap out of it? I didn't. I tapped out of it. Okay, build the smithy. Go. Okay. So we've got some things being built. Hopefully that'll help us get the... building this little work village will help get us the establishment points we need to get the good stuff so we can build our castle. I'm also going to double check and make sure there's nothing else in the crafting menu. I can remember how to get to it that we can unlock. This, we don't know music, so we can't do that, but that's not really worrisome to me at the moment. No, it says we have everything unlocked, but there's definitely other stuff in there. Maybe it's just stuff that exists that we're not allowed to craft or something like that for whatever reason. Okay, so while we wait for that stuff to get built, what do you guys want to do? You guys seem interested in a romance arc, which isn't impossible, but could be interesting. We could just make war with these guys anyway, even though we don't really have a castle yet. We could try to unlock the murder romance arc. I mean, everything we do is murder at this point, so probably. We could try to unlock the city where that guy told us to meet him. Yeah, we gotta find the family for the castle one. But that's... So that, we're waiting on this village to be built. Because I'm hoping once they finish building this village, we'll have enough experience to build the... whatchamacallit? The castle. Although we could probably get that also by claiming some more territory while we're at it. So I'm also going to have somebody... expand our reach to the stars above, and by that I mean this place. Who do we have not doing anything for sure? You are definitely not doing anything right now, I'm pretty sure, so... send you to go expand our territory there. Oh, this is going to be really cool once it works and once we're more fireproof. Alright, let's go visit Dragon Lady. We did say we would go to visit, so let's go visit Dragon Lady. So her sect is over here. You guys will see what I mean by this sect having gotten kind of gypped in terms of the, like, what they get for their area. Which is too bad because it's one of the more fun sects to me to play with. Oh, let's see if it's in a time frame where we can unlock whatever's at this. Yes, we just need sunny weather. Will it let us just put this up here? Asking for a friend. Oh my god, it will. What did it say we needed? Sunny weather? Chickens to protect the castle? I think if we put a chicken up there, it would immediately die. To be honest. I don't think the chickens would be able to withstand the volcanic heat, unfortunately. That's what we've got those fire lizards in the basement for. Alright. See what we get for this. Oh, it's a Kingong one. Ooh, I think that means we get triple jump now. And then whatever mnemonics are available here. Collapse and break key. Well, those both sound interesting. What's collapse do? Each stack lowers a defense level. Consumes all when inflicted with skill damage. Oh, so it makes them vulnerable. That's kind of interesting. And then break key. Consumes all stacks after countering. One stack consumed reduces opponent's energy by 2%. Ooh, those are both nasty. We might come back for more of those when we have more stuff figured out. We also need to heal ourselves while we're here. Apparently we spent too much time in the volcano. Again. I really like the chicken defense idea. I just unfortunately don't think we'll be able to keep the chickens alive. Our noble chicken guardians will be dying of heat stroke the whole time. We do have a pet snake, though. You just can't see him because I think we wear him like a belt. Or up our sleeve or something so that you can do sneak attacks on people. I think there's also a treasure chest here. Oh, there it is. Monkey's sweet rice. I don't know what about that is treasure, but I guess I'll take their word for it. I guess we can expand the frost zone a little bit more. Oh, no. We should get that. We should get that town. Linen City. Where should we put Linen City? I kind of wanted to put the Kung Fu contest here, but this city also looks like it fits very nicely right there. What do you guys think? That, I don't know if there's necromancy in this game, but if there is, oh boy, are we going down that path as fast as our little legs can carry us. What do you think? Should we put this city here, or should we wait and put the Kung Fu contest there? Right? That's what I'm thinking too. I just need to find a good place. I guess we could put it down like here, maybe? Although that feels close to that city too. I think it's fine. Let's put the city here. Why not? Because it's plains, and that's kind of where we were thinking of having our plains stuff going, so. What's parallel flow? Inflicts cold of the same amount of heat. Can we just stack that up by getting into these little meaningless things? Cool, because that's the stuff that's going to make our, like, status effects really pop off. able to get that as high as possible is going to be nice for us. Where's our void move? I don't think we're in our battle mode. That's good to know that that applies to us, so we can add that to our vigor restoration. Brains as an item, but maybe they can eat the heads from the head tree or something. What is marked there? Oh, right. I'm guiding us to Dragon Lady. So this, I forget what it's actually called. Dragon Ridge Valley. This is Dragon Ridge Valley. What's this guy want? Oh, one of our buildings is done. He built the... See, this guy is great. He built our smithy like that. You get a promotion. You're cool. I like you. And I think you're our minion anyway, so we might as well give you a promotion. Where is he? This man. Should we make him an elder or an indoor disciple? What are you good at, anyway? What do you know for abilities? You know how to do taming. He's not really good at anything in particular. We could make him another training person, I guess. Oh, I think he's fine how he is. Let's make him an indoor disciple, though. Just so that we have at least one. School acquired. Alright, good. Now you can start training the other school. This guy is not loyal. You might have to check in on that at some point. But anyway, this is Dragon Ridge Valley. And this is where they get what they get for their sect area. So you'll notice they have not a ton of like interesting stuff on the outside, for starters. And then inside, they've kind of just got this little area here. I mean, they've got a forge, they've got a... I think that's just like a hunting residence. Their warehouse, their training room, the hall. And their jail over there. And then just another resident. They really don't get as much stuff as the other sects do for some reason. Where in the world does this bandit coming from? Yeah, you can leave. Oh! There we go! A bandit has submitted to our authority. That's what I'm talking about. I want to chat with you about geomancy. Okay, Dragon Lady, you called us here. Something tells me if I sit on her throne, she's not gonna like that, but... I'll have our snake open the door for us. She uses a lot of that collapse stuff, meridian distortion. That sounds scary. Just want to see if she knows anything we don't. Doesn't look like she does. We can pay her 40,000 gold to just leave her sect that she's the master of and join ours instead. That's pretty funny. If I'm not mistaken, we're about to talk her into just submitting to our sect. So it's supposed to simulate, like, a debate, I guess? I'm not really sure, but basically we're fighting with words instead of kung fu. And the objective is to fill this bar with our color. And now we've talked her into joining our sect over being the master of her old one. So what is she good at? Mostly just Kung Fu. So we could make her another instructor. Yeah, it's silliness for sure. Let's make her another... We can have her instruct in our place we stole from them over there, but... Let's have her run the warehouse, actually. That feels like a good job for a former sect master. She's not very good at it at the moment, but she'll learn more. And then I think we can also just right from the get-go with that level of likes us. I think we can just say, yep, we can just add her to the harem immediately. So now we just need to actually conquer this dragon cult. We'll certainly start expanding our territory in that direction. Somebody doesn't like us. Oh, the snake, but then it thought better of its choices. Okay, so now... Yeah, I think once we've got... Let's see, do we have anyone else available for expanding our territory? Because we expand into this zone... Yeah, we'll send this guy to do that. And then once we've got the zone touching these guys, we'll conquer their whole thing. In the meantime, I think if we go hang out near the drunk people, they will start fights with us, possibly. We are... I don't know, we're very strong now, for sure. I feel like we need to tame this giant boar. What do you guys think? We can also go check out the storyline now that I think about it. Oh, and I should turn our fighting powers back on just in case we get jumped. See what this is about. Precision and formidable. Alright, what's formidable here? Stack after countering restores energy equal to 50 times the formidable stack. So that could be useful. Especially when we tend to use kind of high energy moves. Increase energy bonus of a skill. Okay. And then precision. An additional 2 moves of the skill type. That's very good. That's just a generally good monitor. Wouldn't let us leave for a minute. Okay. Let's head to the tavern. Linnan City is a thriving place bustling with life. They say Dragon Spring Town used to be just as prosperous. I should find Yan Zhaosheng at the tavern. Where's the tavern at in here? Oh, pretty close. You're here. I've waited for a long time. For a long time? Indeed. Ever since I heard the person Yan Zhaosheng took away had awakened, I've wanted to meet you. When word reached me that Yan Zhaosheng was sighted in Dragon Spring Town, I sent someone to investigate. And sure enough, you were there too. You're not Yan Zhaosheng. Of course I'm not. He's a traitor through and through. Betrayed the organization, his Shifu, everyone. You're from the Silent Raven? Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am the Disguise Master. Right now, I oversee operations at the Silent Raven. Are you here to kill me? Kill you? No. I'm merely curious. What kind of person could earn such praise from Shifu? Why did the prophecy of Fate Changer apply to you? And your conclusion? Hard to say. You seem ordinary, unremarkable, just as you were back then. But I know you're anything but ordinary. Is it soul transfer or some other technique? You should have died from those injuries. Yet here you are. New body, new face, walking the earth once more. Back then, Shifu chose to fight the Imperial Counselor to the death, nearly destroying our entire organization, just to snatch you from that place. Little did we know that Yan Zhaosheng would turn on us and hide you away. What makes you special? Is it the secret art that lets you defy death? But even so, there are countless ways to capture and confine someone of your skills. Why would Shifu say that you can break this cage? What cage? The sky is the ceiling, the earth is the floor, the seas the bars. We are all prisoners. Who's your master? That's none of your concern. I came today just to talk, nothing more. Just to talk? Well, I do have a question for you. I don't remember anything from before. Heh. What I want to know is this. Is Yan Zhaosheng's story? What role in Yan Zhaosheng... Blah, blah, blah. That guy's story. What role did the Silent Raven play? I don't see why not to tell him. Heh. Yan Zhaosheng. Spinning such a grand lie just to put you on the throne of champion. All for the sake of that token? Token? A token that reveals the truth of this world. Ha! But first, you need to become the champion. Oh, one more thing. I find you quite intriguing, and I did just want to chat, but the other assassins don't share my sentiment. They say Linan City will be your grave. Think you can survive? Or will you use that mysterious power to change your face and start anew? Care for a wager? What's the bet? Whether you can return to 6 Mile Long Ting before you die. What do you mean? Silent Raven assassins never rest until their target's dead. But for you, we'll make an exception. No one above... Let go of me, bud. No one above the rank of Colonel will intervene. If you make it to 6 Mile Long Ting alive, you win. Eben is being needy now. Hey, buddy. Run. Let's see if you're worthy of that token. I won't forget this. Haha, farewell. Run for it. Apparently we have to run now. So 6 Mile Long Ting, that's the starting... Oh, that's not very far away. We gotta run back to the starting place. I keep forgetting that we have the triple jump now, too. Whoop. Hoof. Hoof. Does this mean I've won? That man said Yan Zhaosheng wove a grand lie. What could he have meant? So many unanswered questions. But the Raven assassins should leave me alone now. Let's hope that man keeps his word. I don't know why it involved that random person. I think that was supposed to just be us talking to ourselves. That was a little anticlimactic. That's another thing we could do if you guys are interested. We could try to join the Assassin Guild. Aw, she brought us some plums. And now we're laughing for some reason. Only if we can join the assassins without giving up our sect. Yes, we can. As far as I know, they are a separate thing from the sect system. So we should be able to join the assassins without giving that up. We got quite a bit of territory now. So we just have to wait for nighttime, I think. What is it? 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. If we use this in a high place, we can summon the liaison of the 8-faced black sparrow. And join them up. Presumably. She came back here again. I don't think we have anything super important to teach them right now. Yeah, they have plenty of abilities. We can teach them technique. That will be helpful to them. Now our reputation is just loyal. We're not ruthless and just anymore. We're just loyal. I don't know why, but lately Eben has been... Eben is the black cat, for anyone who doesn't know. If you've seen him on the cat cam, he's the eldest black cat. I'm sure we'll get Ruthless back in no time, considering how often we kill people. But Eben has taken to getting on my desk and laying down and putting his head on my hand and sleeping. Don't you worry, I'm sure we'll get ruthlessness back in no time once we start fighting again. That's really the big thing. We haven't fought anyone in a hot minute. So nobody's had to die at our hands. Uh-oh. Our wife, I think, just lost a fight with somebody. Guan Sanjiao. Let's see if we can find her on the map. There's nobody near her. Yeah, there's nobody near her that looks like they would have started a fight. We'll have to keep our eye out for that. Yeah, let's go check in on her just in case. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna console them and continue persuading. There we go. Harem established. And now wolves want to fight. Yeah, there's nobody... Nobody here. Weird. Ooh, we can learn a new music song. Let's try to buy that. got the music, and after that, I think we'll leave. Oh, big wolf. Let's see, 2 palms, 2 fists. Removes 1 stack of each type of our buffs. There must be other Kungu. Oh yeah, see, probably whatever gives us those star transfers and flower transpositions. Must go with that, and then you want to remove those for some reason. Alright, let's see what chopping palm teaches us. Just kind of a basic palm kick move. Great Vajra Fist. Some kind of transcendence move, whatever that means. Hi, sleepy boy. You don't have to use claws on me. I'm not going anywhere. I think we have enough books that if we go back to our bookshelf, we can learn the verbal move for having a bunch of technique books. I gotta remember to start, like, writing down those names when we get messages about people interacting with them. Because I feel like they send us those messages, but they're never actually near each other. You know what I mean? Didn't we kill the lady that runs this clinic? Yeah, which means that there's nobody actually using this clinic. So I am going to seize it, and I'm going to pick it up. Steal their whole building. Jesus, we just... I think... get to this. Yeah, so now we gotta find the Gong Shu family. Let's try it. Let's see if our wife knows where they are. She might. She does. But she wants something. Yeah, 1,000 coins for it is fine with me. Oh, they live in a frost zone, huh? Okay. Nice. And then we'll be able to do our... We'll go master that. And then we'll be able to finish our castle. What's even more reason for grudge? I'm gonna have to just command one of our dudes to build that, I think. Commission is already being done. No, it's not. That's why I'm trying to assign somebody else to do it. It wasn't getting done. Okay, so let's see. We need to talk to probably whoever owns this, I'd imagine. Gong Shu Jinlan. Well, you're a gong. Maybe you know. Why don't you join our sect? Nice. So I think that means that I can learn your establishment abilities. Yeah. Show your sincerity. 200 crafting insights. Alright, we're just gonna roll until she asks for money. She might not. We might just have to get the crafting insights. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to get 200 crafting insights. Okay. Also, I think it would be a good idea, rather than have our wife working the... Or our second wife, I should say, working here. And give her a different job. But I think it's better to have this person work the warehouse. Because they have mastered establishment. Oh, we can have them both work in the warehouse. Excellent. Even more reason for grudge. They're in a frost zone. Oh, these are the people that are going to teach us, though. We don't have to. We don't have to grudge. We're not trying to grudge with these people. We're trying to get them to teach us how to finish our castle. But they want 200 crafting insights so that they know we're sincere about wanting to learn. So we're going to build a ridiculous amount of these bowls, and that'll give us enough. Because for some reason, those bowls are the only way to get crafting insights. Okay, where did she just run off to? knew she couldn't have gone far. Okay, now teach me about establishment. Excellent. Alright, we maxed out our establishment, which means we can finish the Demon King's castle. I keep forgetting that we have triple jump now. Okay. So we did all that so we could get the Erhua wood. Actually, I think we should stand right in the middle of this so that we know we have the maximum amount of build space. Okay, yeah, so they just won't let us build there because of that. Oop, nope. We want the fanciest stuff. So I guess we'll just build it like that. I don't know if there's a way to do like multiple floors, unfortunately, so we'll just have to make this very impressive somehow. Oh, that's huge. I wasn't expecting that to be huge. Do we like that, or do we like the bronze gate? I think I kind of like this. Did that work? No, it did not. You goof. There we go. This guy keeps showing up to try to trade with us. okay. It's all coming together. Alright, gotta see if we can put some heads away. I don't think we've killed anyone recently, though, so we really don't have anything. Nope. I don't know why she keeps giving us pine cones. That feels really weird. Curious. How do we stand in our sect now? Still just kind of noteworthy. I wonder what we can actually do to improve that. Normally the way you raise it is on your way up in a sect. You fight people. We gotta find somebody who can run our smithy for us and stuff like that too. Ah, we've connected that. Very good. It's time to go to war, my friends. It's time to go to war, I think. Because we're going to want to capture that dragon cult for ourselves. Let's see. Sect. Influence relations. I think that's it. 5 dragon cult. I guess we can coerce tribute or just straight up declare hostility. I don't actually know how sect wars work. Do we just declare war outright? It can't hurt to try getting tribute. But I really think we just declare hostility. Is she want all out war with us? Yep. Alright. Time to go conquer a sect, I guess. I don't really know what that's gonna look like. We'll bring you with us, because you're a member of our sect. Although it looks like you don't know any techniques. No, you know techniques. You're just not using them for some reason. Weird. Pretty sure it's as easy as destroying this flag. Yeah, we destroyed their cult that easily. Okay. Why don't you become... I don't know, should we give this guy a new job or let him keep being a bandit? Actually, you become a woodcutter and we'll put you up in the house. Jinguizo. Ooh, does that mean our castle's finished? It does. Awesome. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you suggest Bandit. I would have left him as he was. I've been by myself for a little bit there, so I didn't want to wait too long before making a choice. Hey, Jay, how's it going? We just conquered the, 5 Dragon Cult. Our guys are working hard to plant that new flag for us. Who that guy is. An old friend departs and new verses are left unheard. Soft clouds and a pale moon, who's left to share these thoughts? The scent remains, but the charm is lost to time. You seem troubled. Suppose that's what happens when we get older. Too much time spent looking back. But you, my young friend, what brings you to such a barren place? I'm just here out of curiosity, exploring. I see. Still, if there's nothing else, it's best to move on before trouble finds you. Is something wrong here? Why are you urging me to leave? You're quick to notice. I don't want you hanging around here for good reason. Years ago, the northern armies invaded, leaving countless deaths in their wake. Among them was a man called the Bone Sorcerer. Ooh! An expert in venom and toxin. It took 3 masters sacrificing their lives to finally kill him in this very place. His power scattered, but the area became overrun with toxic miasma and dangerous insects. It's deadly here, and I don't want you risking your life. I see. So all this miasma came from that northern sorcerer? Unbelievable. The northern toxin arts are different from what we know in the Central Plains. They raise insects in their own bodies, feeding them with their blood. Eventually, their organs become hives, and even their smallest movements can release poison. It's terrifying. That sounds cool as all hell. But such dark arts take a toll. Over time, they run out of blood and have to kill others to keep themselves alive. That's not a price for us. We're already killing everybody. Otherwise, they'd be eaten alive by those worms. You see. That's not even the worst of it. The Bone Sorcerer raised a king worm for decades. When he died, the creature burrowed into the earth here. Its venom is so strong that just touching it would be fatal. That's the real reason I'm warning you. Thank you for the warning. I mean it. You should leave as soon as possible. Bye. Ooh, he just vanished. Okay, so somewhere here is something unfathomably cool. Run for it. Escape. Yep, we did that. So now we're just waiting for news again. Wait. We didn't get like a quest for that, so I wonder if there's really... We're gonna have to like We're gonna have to go over this area with a fine-tooth comb. I want to find that king worm. Listen, frog, we're busy. Listen, frog. Frogs aren't even a threat to us anymore. And because of the way I set up our wave palm, every creature that comes to fight us makes us stronger because we get more and more stacks of this. So we'll be freezing people and burning them with every attack. Gotta figure out where that king worm went. I want that. Sex mining hut has generated work revenue stored in warehouse. It keeps saying nothing there though, so I'm wondering if that's actually generating any revenue for us. Oh, I want the king worm, guys. I hope that's not just like a story they put here and that there's actually something to get. Is that a grave? Owned by Nun's Tomb. I wonder if that's the Sorcerer's Tomb. Because I don't think NPCs will bury each other. Sit tight, the reply is on the way back. Can I worship? No. Owned by Nun's Tomb. I imagine it's got to be here, right? Oh, what's this lady want? Formidable creatures, sure. The Abyssal Ice Lock. Okay. Now she's leaving. I can't worship at it. They haven't gotten the bio back to us yet. Part of me feels like maybe if we destroy this, we'll get something. Should we save and then destroy the tomb and see if that gives us anything? I'm suspicious that that's where the king worm is. Always save before poor life choices. Okay, we'll save. And then we'll try destroying the tomb and see if that gives us anything cool or if something happens. Okay, so we'll save. Quick save. Oh! What's this? Unmarked grave, bone sorcerer. Okay, I'm gonna click that. I'm glad we didn't destroy it, because now we've triggered some kind of event. Bone sorcerer. Could this be the grave of the bone sorcerer? Could that king worm be buried here? The rumors of the king were still around, perhaps hidden inside the bone sorcerer's grave. Dig up the grave. As you dig up part of the grave, a pungent odor rushes out. You can't avoid it and end up inhaling the toxic fumes, making your chest burn with pain. There must be something. Keep digging. Spirits dropped to 0. That's alright. Part of the tomb like dark green liquid beats out. You can see it's coming from a skeleton riddle with holes with insects crawling in and out. Keep digging. Nestled within a swarm of insects, you find a huge bloated worm. The dark green liquid is seeping from its body. Capture it! You've learned the worm infestation. And broken the game, it would seem. Toxin King. The king worm resides in you and consumes 1 stack of blood feed every 3 days. If no blood feed is present, gain 30 stacks of incurable hysteria and lose all worm breed. What? That seems cool as heck, but we're trapped. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to reload, I guess. Alright. Now I wish I'd set up like an intermission thing like Rose suggested the other day, but I will just have to... You guys will just have to look at the black screen and the kitty cam for a minute. Actually, that's what we can do. We'll make the kitty cam big for a little bit while we're adjusting that. I assume this will work. Not that the cats are doing anything fun at the moment. Oh, that's what we can do. Hang on. Please hold. Cat cam intermission. And then we can turn this one back into the little cat cam. do our regularly scheduled program. There we go. All right, we're back. Now, what's this? Is it where the bone sorcerer is? We'll investigate. Dig. 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 Capture the worm. Ah, I wonder if it's because we unlocked that thing in the middle. Okay, run in the opposite direction. So we know that's there now. We're gonna go learn. We're gonna go empty our spirits out so that we can hopefully properly capture the worm. I'm gonna do that. Let's see for our abilities. What do we... Fist is almost at the next level, so we're going to train our fist moves in here. And that'll tank out our spirits. Everybody in this area doesn't like us because we conquered their sect. I wish there was a way to conquer it without, like, breaking... Maybe I did it wrong. But it was the most anticlimactic war ever. We just ran up, broke their flag. Nobody even came to try to fight us. And we just took their stuff. So I wonder, maybe I should have told my guys to, like, take their territory while it was still their territory or something? Maybe that would have done it? In a more interesting way? I would have thought we would be able to, like, do a whole thing. Does this show anything? No. Okay, so I can use the overlay without you guys seeing it. That's good. Yeah, there. Now we got this. So that at least won't happen while we're trying to get the king worm. Oh, you expand into their territory? Okay, so we did that wrong. I almost want to reload. If we have a save from before then. But I don't think we do. I mean, I could go all the way back, but that wouldn't be worth it. Yeah. Oh well, now we know. So we'll be able to take over the drunk sect properly. Alright, this guy's gonna tell us about more bandits. We'll put these guys here. I guess. Like I just stole something from us. Not that it matters too much to us. I don't think it'll let us get away with kill. Actually, what do we care? We're the king of evil at this point. How dare you take something out of our pocket? Fool. Alright, so we need to refill our spirits. Before we go attempt to take that. So we'll probably go drink at our tavern right quick. We also managed to build our Demon King castle, Jay. On top of the volcano. Heat level 30? Oh, we didn't turn our fighting abilities back on. Alright, let's go try to get that worm again. Is it F5 does the quick save? Yes, it is. Okay. Firewind Tavern didn't produce anything. Interesting. Where is it? It's this place. No, this is the Adder Ridge. That place. That's where we want to go. Where's the grave? I think it was over here. Yes. Okay. Quick save again. Okay, let's try this again. Bone Sorcerer. Dig up the grave. Keep digging. Keep digging. Capture the worm. Oh. That's too bad. Man. I want that. Wonder what happens. We'll try. I'll restart the game because it's the only way to get out of that dialogue. I won't bother switching over to the cat cam because I'm just going to restart it real quick. What if we just re-enter? What will happen? Okay, I think it brought us back to just before we approached the grave. The other thing I can think of trying is seeing what it does if we hit the unmarked grave option. It might just have to be something we try in the future. Let me see if there's a way to bug report. There we go. I'm at least going to try to... What? Okay. Let me see if this has already been reported as a bug. King Toxin, maybe? This is worth switching over to the cat cam. Well, I guess we'll just keep trucking along for now. I was wondering when this guy was going to ask to join us. He's been hanging out around our sect an awful lot. Let's cure his blindness while we're here. Since he's our guy now, might as well. Man, I'm upset about the king worm thing. I feel like that was gonna be cool. We'll try it again on another life, maybe. If we die and come back, we'll try making somebody who, like, specializes in the worms specifically. That sucks. I'm mad that that didn't work. I was excited about that. Toxin King thing. Because the downside was just supposed to be that we had to make sure we were murdering enough people. And, like, that's our whole thing we've been doing. This guy is broken. Oh, I was gonna help you, but you're good now? Oh, I see. You just had drunkenness. You weren't actually broken. So yeah, we're gonna have to start progressing down towards them with our territory too. Once I think we put everybody that was available on taking this, so once that's done, we can start thinking about war with the drunken sect. We got hit by lightning and it didn't do anything to us. We've moved beyond lightning. The rain put out the house. Are you whose stuff we're breaking and you want us to teach you something? You caught us in an unfortunate mood, my friend. Just denied something that seemed fun. But heads for the head tree are always fun. Man, we are getting hit by a lot of lightning. But it's too weak to actually do anything to us. I think it's just benefiting us. It seems like we get an experience point every time we get hit. Say. All right. How long is this gonna take? Jeez, they're gonna take for. I guess they're claiming this whole block though, so I guess it sort of makes sense. Let's go walk around here, see if anything will happen. Get some more events that'll unlock sects and things like that. These guys aren't expanding their territory at all. It's pretty much just us that's been taking more and more area. Sorts of neat people in here. I put the flag on top of that so it won't just auto get rid of it for us. Rude. Rude, Okay, I'm not looking for us. This weird guy's still here. I'll pay 8,000 coins to have a transcendent guy join our sect. Oh, he knows a bunch of the cool sword moves, too. Teach me this first, I think. Oh, wait, let me eat one of those wisdom things. I think that will help. Where is it? It's like egg, smart egg drop soup. Yeah, significantly boosts acquire speed. So now teach me purple cloud key. Ooh, that really did work really well. find some more people to teach us stuff before that runs out. You don't have anything that you can really teach me. Taxes! Just coins. Kind of boring. But I'll take it. What are you guys doing? I think this was the event that got broken for us by that lady. There's some... When I saw that there was like an update today to download before I started playing, that's part of why the stream was a little bit late. I really hoped that... it would have... Yeah, he's not going to teach us anymore right now. I was really hoping that events would work better, but alas. They're still fixing stuff. I'm really not sure why they pushed for 1.0 as quickly as they did, because it's really... This lady doesn't like us, probably because we killed that guy. We'll do the goofy mini game again. This really entertained in Ariana earlier. Push my phone around. I need that so I can see what chat's doing. We'll use this lady as a chance to train some of our debate power up, though. If we can get a good engine running. I've really been drawing terrible duel. Ooh, but we got the best one. I love beat around the bush in this. It's got some of the best scaling. Let's get rid of this. Don't want that. We're going to take another Woody Barrage. We don't have a lot of stuff that interacts right now. I mean, it's better than nothing. And it'll help, yeah, it'll help trigger. Yeah, the music in this game is really fun. Let's use this, I guess. Although we don't have any nonsense, so it's not really going to help us. We're getting garbage verbal dual draws this time. Get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. And then these have a bunch of points to them, and if they remove, they give us bonuses anyway, and they have a chance to remove themselves. Alright, we are going to continue debating against my better judgment. The persuade fits pretty well, though. I'll trade this for persuade. That goes well with our witty barrages, because witty barrages generate the thing that eats. I'll take another one of these. So every time I choose to continue the debate, they get like an extra multiplier, and what will happen to us if we lose gets worse in theory. I'm gonna shuffle anything. I think I'm gonna keep like that. Oh, the honey tongue one has a chance to generate persuades, which could end up being a problem for us, but I think it'll be alright. If we keep to 9, then we know roughly what's going to show up on our board every time, and it'll help us keep things tidy. I'll trade one of those for one of these. Okay, they're just better at this rate. Oh, I didn't have to trade. Oops. We need something good for that last slot. This will be fine. It's not going to be great, but it's not going to be good either. At least guaranteed to give us something and interact with the other stuff. Now we're getting out of hand with certain things, but it should be okay. Because we basically built around the idea of persuades anyway. So nothing too terrible should happen to us. But we probably don't want to push it any further along than we already have. I will steal one of these, just because the more of those we have, the more likely they're going to show up, and we're kind of playing that sort of game now. think that one beat around the bush is carrying us way further than it should. Alright, we're gonna call it here, because I don't think we're gonna beat them in another round. We leveled up our debate skills and made it so they don't hate us anymore. We debated them so bad that they don't care that we killed their friend and or loved one. Nothing good in the auction house. Maybe we can auction some stuff just to get some quick money. We can put all these cages up for auction. The leftovers from our work. Okay, so those things didn't sell, but everything else did. Oh, she actually likes us now. That's kind of funny. Teach us anything cool? No. Me and this dog are not getting along. Ooh, you know the, like... Yeah, you know these people's stuff. These people are really fun. If we can unlock them, their techniques are really cool. Their stuff basically becomes... enemy's power equals our power. Oh, you don't know anything, do you, bud? You're weak. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could teach us that just for posterity, but... I'm not that bothered, to be honest with you. I wonder how we... Yeah, this seems like it's still easy. Doing the weapons, learning how to forge weapons, you need specific sects to be unlocked now. Which can be a bit of a pain in the neck, but it looks like clothing. We could still learn how to forge our own armor and stuff, so that could be cool. Maybe we'll try to set that out later. Oh! The sky-heating saber scorches opponents' meridians with the key of the sun, creating unbearable heat. It's truly unrivaled and commands respect worldwide. The snow... Oh, we messed up conquering the dragon cult. We don't get to know their secrets. We'll have to see if we can somehow resummon them or something like that. Oh, we did a whoopsie, guys. The snow-melting sword awakens frigid energy within opponents, defeating them with grace and elegance. With a single sword stroke, it stands unmatched. The sky-heating saber stands supreme. Nonsense, the snow-melting sword is the true champion. You were just passing by, but these two are focused on you. What are you arguing about? Come on, share your thoughts. He doesn't believe the sky-heating saber is invincible. How absurd. He's talking nonsense. Help me make him see that the snow-melting sword is the best. These two are in a heated debate, and they want us to be the judge. So it looks like we can unlock a... No, it wasn't the harem's fault. It was our fault. So basically, I declared war wrong. Jay told me that what I should have done was try to expand our territory into theirs in order to war properly. But so these guys are giving us the option of unlocking the Oro Sword sect, which I believe is like the ice sword style sect, or the Fire God Veil, which is the Fire Sword style sect. So we can unlock one of these two. What do you guys think? Hello, Eben, yes. I know, I'm talking a lot and you're confused because Mum's not here. We've got new friends to talk to over the computer, bud. Yeah, I didn't realize we had to war correctly either, but it kind of makes sense because the way we warred on the 5 Dragon Cult was the most anticlimactic thing. Like, I declared war on them, jumped over to their flag, attacked their flag, nobody came to attack me, and suddenly it was like, oh yeah, their cult's been disbanded. And I was like, what? But we've got our people capturing their old territory, so if we're lucky, it'll still be like, oh, he subsumed their cult. That's good. But anyways, fire is the sword style we'll unlock. Haha, I told you earlier, the snow-melting sword can't compare. Huh, I can't believe you actually favor the sky-heating saber. You have no taste. The blaze saber is indeed mighty and deserving of its name. Since you're interested, you might want to visit Ruby Cliff Ravine. I have other matters to attend to. Goodbye, until we meet again. Yeah, so I think that's good because I think they're also the forging sect. So we can hopefully get a lot of good stuff out of what we were just given. Fire God Veil Waste Scroll. Unlock Ruby Cliff Ravine. Oh, it's big lava. Okay. So do we want to put big lava like here? Or up here? Or like here? So we'll call it 1, 2, or 3. Two. Alrighty. I'll slap that. Let's see if we can get a sense of where the door might be so that we put it somewhere. Okay, so that's probably the door into their area. And since we're pretty much immediately going to conquer them, we'll have the door facing into our territory. Because there can only be one fire cult. And that's ours. Mariana, were you here when the Demon King Castle was finished? Did you see it? I think, based on context clues, because they're one of the original sects, so they've been in it since, like, the pre-release of the game. Context clues seem to imply that they aren't in a volcano, they're in like a meteor, or like an asteroid that hit. Okay, so we'll go check out the Demon King Castle, and from there we will plan the takeover of the other lava sect. But yeah, I think they're in some kind of like comet that hit the ground. But they are lava terrain. Oh, you can see our castle from here. If I can get the camera to focus nicely. Oh good, Eben's gone off to do kitty things. So I can... Oh, we've got Tala on the kitten cam. That looks way better than I would have expected it to, honestly. I'm pretty proud of how our castle came out. Alright, so... Speaking of expanding territory, how is our acquisition going? Jeez, that is taking forever, but to be fair, they're claiming like 4 blocks in one, I think, so... One suspects that would take time. Right? Isn't the throne... the throne is so extra. And then I put bars along the edge so that eventually we can have, like, people sitting in there maybe or something. But... Alright, so... Do we have people available to conquer more places? I think everybody might be in the middle of expanding territory. No, we have some people we can send to do it. Yeah, dual Ruby Cliff Ravine. Okay. We'll send him. We'll send our wife that used to be a sect leader. We'll send our woodcutter guy, and we'll send the new, like, super strong guy we found in the town. Ooh, departing for duel location. You left the duel lot. What? Okay, so apparently we have to be standing there already. Oh, we broke our own leg. That's right, we have food for this. Although that might be a limited time option. So we're going to find a clinic, fix our leg, and we'll challenge them again. Clinic, clinic, clinic. There's a clinic in this city. Rip leg, we really did hardly know them. We break our legs so much. I'm surprised the game hasn't just, like, taken it from us somehow. We also unlocked triple jumping, which is exciting. Excellent. Leg yield. Alright, now let's go. I guess we gotta be standing on the plot where we want to duel with them. we're just gonna go to the nearest plot. Who's this? Buddy, my leg already got fixed. But thanks for being cool, I guess. He probably got triggered to chase after us while we were flying over the map or something, and then... Yeah, see, it looks like they're in some kind of like comet, hollowed out comet that hit. There's even these lesser craters around. Alright, let's try this again. Bring you. So let's bring our training room instructor too. That feels like it makes sense. Everyone who's not a non-combatant and is available. So how do we actually... Oh! Oh! Much more exciting. This is like a whole thing, jeez. Ooh. Oh, we're fighting the master. He's apparently pretty badass. But he's not going to be able to overcome our ridiculous build, so... The balls on the guy who challenged them. He's got these 3 moves. Versus an actual build. My god. Nice, we froze him. I thought we were gonna lose that fight for a minute, but we actually froze him. Whew. Our improvised dark arts are coming in clutch. We won the duel. Oh, wow, and we do just take it. Excellent. There's still people fighting. Part of me wants to put the, part of me wants to take the enemy master's head for the head tree, and part of me wants to, like, lock him in a cage. See, I told you it wouldn't be long until we had ruthlessness again. Oh, one of our guys died, so we probably accidentally just took one of our guys' heads, but... Alright, let's see what goodies they had. Probably not many. We didn't let them survive very long. Steal? What are you talking about? This is ours now. What? Who thinks they own this? Yeah, this person's trying to poison us because he hates us for destroying his sect. Try this again. Who thinks they own this? Gong Jang Jong. I have some news for you, Gong Jang Jong. Wherever you are. We did manage to take their warehouse, though. Do we have any enemies? No! I think we killed them all in the war. What's your deal? They have mixed feelings about all the people we just killed, apparently. I don't think we have any feelings about this person, though. But now we have this cool area. No, I'm not gonna help you get established anymore. She just tried to steal from us. See, we would have been perfect with that worm. We would have been able to feed it forever. I'm disappointed. See if we can get her to be our instructor. For 800 coins? Yeah, we'll buy you out for 800 coins, lady. Why does she know the Oro sword sect skills? Teach me that one, I guess. I think we know all those. Teach me the freeze spell, I guess. I don't know why she knows how to teach us those skills, but I'll take it, I guess. Let's go back and see if our instructor at our home base knows how to teach us anything cool. Yeah, you. Well, he won't teach us that. Damn. Yeah, they won't let us learn anymore right now. Okay. You're also an elder, though. So let's see what we can learn with our stuff. Yeah, we can get forging information now because we conquered the Fire God Veil. they're talking about because we're the master, but I just thought I'd click that just to see what would happen. Gear blueprints. Alright. Yeah, I guess give us... Oh, we have to trade in forging insights for those, huh? Okay, we've unlocked most of the way towards crafting. Yeah, all we've got right now is the forging stuff. I don't know, will you have different recipes, I wonder? No? Okay. Cool. Up some of this stuff. Eben, you can't lay on my phone, buddy. I can't see what chat's saying if you do that. Yes, better weapons. Interesting. The only thing we can make right now are peachwood rods. Oh, we got a bunch of equipment from that fight, though. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's a wolf-fang mace. What's the evil sword do? That is good. Oops. Put that back on. Makes begging better. That's not really relevant to us. Max heat down. That's not really relevant to us. We are the heat. It makes us better at learning skills, which I really like to keep up. But these would also reduce... Ooh, these are really good for reducing the effect of those on us. I also don't know if I like this or our Luna sword better. 21, 21, yeah, this is better. We didn't get anything good in that. I think I'm gonna keep our pants, but we'll use that for now. Okay, so everything else I'm gonna throw into this in the hopes that we will learn how to make stuff, maybe? No, we didn't get any experience for that. Alright. Let's see what's in here. Oh! Our wives are helping each other. That's good. Speaking of wives, I think mine's home. Hi, honey. Oh, were you not here for that part, Amariana? Yeah, we did, we collected the second member. Yep, we were successful in collecting the second member. Heat are above 30, destroys a piece of their gear. I don't know if we want that. That means we're destroying their loot. Oh, hey, Gertie. Gertie came in at the funniest time. Yeah, I don't like that move. I don't want to destroy our loot. Okay. The real trick... Well, I guess we don't need another hall in our place, so I'm going to destroy this hall since we don't know who owns it. Oh, I can seize it now. Good. Never mind. We can have a second castle here. As long as it's not causing me problems. Although this is much inferior to our castle. Did you see our castle, Gertie? Oh boy, I gotta show you the castle we built. So this goes with that other thing we learned earlier, I bet. Okay, we're piecing together some interesting martial arts from things we're finding. Diamond body. Congratulations on becoming the sect. I was already the sect master, you goof, but he's going to ask to join our sect. And we're going to say yes, because it doesn't make sense to keep our minions out of the sect. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Did any of that auto turn on for us? We're so close to having freeze spell. That's a little annoying. It might be worth redoing our meridians at this point. Because we don't need antitoxin spell. That's silly. Diamond body seems like it might be good. But having both the fire and the ice spells also sounds really good. There's probably another ice spell we have to learn somewhere to really get that combined, though. I'll leave it alone for now. After all, we do have more conquests to arrange. They're still working on this. Jeez. Hopefully when they capture that, it'll count as us being able to use their special skills and stuff, because we did that one wrong, unfortunately. I'll send those guys to take that territory for us. We're really not making money, unfortunately, through our sect, but I think it'll all work out in the end. We really need to try to get our organization like a doctor. Or something like that. But yeah, we're going to show Gertie the castle. You can probably see it from the territory we just took, actually. No, you can't. That's too bad. Oh, you can kind of, you can see the front gate there. So this is the outside of the... Oh no, you don't understand. We are hoarding vast quantities of wealth. We are hoarding enough wealth that it doesn't bother me that our cult is not making money. And then this is the inside of the castle. Oh, they put somebody in our cage and they died there. That's hilarious. Did they have anything on them? Nope. It's somebody we beat because they absolutely died there. Well, heads for the head tree, I guess. That's funny. I was not expecting... That must have been somebody from the sect we just conquered, because I was not expecting them to just plant people into our... Oh, I should do it as an offering. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 whole heads. Not too shabby. Speaking of not too shabby, we have a bunch of key pills in our inventory. +1. I wonder how much it actually went up by. Oh, we've broken through to the transcendent level, though. We are officially the scariest people on the block. Hey, and we finished conquering this other sect, too. That's what I like to see. So now... Crystallize Ice Jade. What the heck does that mean? Ice Key? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, we already killed the guy who killed us. You weren't here for that. We killed him. His head goes in the special box. But yes, we can start conquesting towards the drunken sect and take them over too. So they're already expanding that way. We'll send a couple people to expand into that. Ah, we can't expand into that yet. But soon. We could take more of this territory. Ooh, if we expand this way, we can conquer these guys next. So let's expand there too. I was kind of hoping conquering them we'd get the option to like fold some of their guys into our sect, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Why can we crystallize Ice Jade? That's so interesting. Frigid, what does that mean? Why are we frigid? I have so many questions. Hmm. Mysteries. It seems like we somehow got access to the ice sword style at the same time we got access to the fire sword style for some reason. Why were on fire sounds coming from that guy, I wonder? You alright, darling? I guess we'll have to find a way to respawn the dragon cult if we can. And properly conquer them, or we won't be able to get their special stuff. Need a lot of wood to train our forging up. Jeez. Our guys got messed up somehow. Luckily, we know most of the healing techniques in the game at this point. Even you can't sit on the phone, buddy. Yeah, and everybody in our cult likes that we're healing people in our cult, which is excellent. That's making our prestige go up. Frigid. I don't know what frigid means. I assume it's because we did that thing that generated the ice move. But I don't know what that does for us either. Suppose we could try poaching members from the different sects around us. Wouldn't be the first time we did it. You stole that person's crops. That's why we couldn't move. We were in doctor mode. Because we're ruthless. What kind of stuff do you know? Oh, you know our flame saber techniques and stuff. We haven't looked at our kung fu in a while. Doubles the opponent's heat stacks. Now, how does our special chill thing work? Inflicts cold of the same amount when inflicting heat upon the opponent. So we could probably do something nasty by using this one. This also comes out being pretty nasty with that. This could be where we pivot into sword arts if we want. We're starting to collect enough that it might be worth thinking about. Especially if we get Dragon's Vitality finished out. Actually, probably create quite the combo with that. You know. Art of Transformation. Turn all moves into concealed weapons. We're gonna turn the cat cam off for a minute. Just in case. I don't think it would be a problem, but I also don't want to find out. Necrolocks do love swords, you're not wrong. Okay, so we'll try to pivot into sword skills. Let's see if we can find somebody who can finish our... finish teaching us that Dragon Vitality move. In theory... they should be able to teach it to us here, actually. Somebody here should know how to do it. Maybe they even have it in there. We're gonna break in. Actually, we should have done that manually now that I think about it. No, they don't have that here. We took it in our last life, I think. It's interesting that having our snake pick the lock doesn't give us crime. We're still not cool enough to steal from that. Unfortunately. I think the Master of the Drunk Sect... he's definitely in there. Let's see if we can cripple their jails. Who caught us? So we'll find out by doing this, maybe? Well, it is owned by none, so nobody should get mad when we do that. We must have killed their jailer at some point. Yeah, just buy out property on their stuff. Catching us sneaking. Okay, we can conquer another sect. Should we conquer them outright and have kind of a huge battle? Or should we try to convert a bunch of their members before we conquer them? Yeah, let's just see who's left over after the fight. Although we should verbally convert some people at some point so that Gertie can see that. We keep getting struck by lightning, but our powers are at the point where lightning doesn't really affect us. Okay. What do you guys think? Should we recruit some of the members of this sect before we conquer it, or should we just go all in on the war? We do need a bigger army. You're not wrong. Alright, you know what? We'll recruit some of their own people, and we'll use those people to conquer the sect. Oh, we for sure can win an all-out war. We've already won a war against another sect at one point. Almost single-handedly at that. Like, we had other guys there, but it was really mostly us. What is this? Oh, that's... You gotta watch out for having that one in the beginning, because losing your early nonsenses means you've got a lot of spots that are just not doing anything, which is not great for us. Hi, sweetie. Would you like some food? Here you go. Maybe we can get you to eat on Kitten Cam now that I think it's safe. Here. You want to eat on the Kitten Cam? Oh, it's not set to look like that. Look. Maybe some food. No, you want your fresh dinner, huh? That's alright. Thank you for reminding me I had to set the Kitten Cam back up, though. We had an unexpected event, and I had to make sure that nothing was on camera that shouldn't be. Let's see here. Yeah, so we're in trouble, because that opening thing ate a bunch of our moves. We don't have as much cushion as we usually would. This is one of those games where something is assuredly better than nothing. Now we can start being able to cheat here. I'll probably throw this crab out. What do we want this round? Now we're coming around. Ooh, excellent. Let's see. Cut down. Every time one of those beat around the bushes is in a corner, it boosts one of the adjacent skills. If we can get 4 of those, we can basically scale forever. I'm going to trim these out so they stop producing persuades. Yeah, we can convert people. See, now she's part of our sect. So we're just going to run around converting members of this guy's sect into ours. And, then we'll use those people to conquer the territory. Now we can add that in. We've got kind of a buffer, and that'll help automatically get rid of some of the nonsenses for us. If it ever actually ends up next. There we go. We will. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Hey, our sect has at least 15 members now. We just got an achievement for that. Gonna steal their doctor. It's kind of hard to go wrong in this minigame with Witty Barrage. Typing is hard. I agree with that sentiment. That's me trying to figure out what to name the VODs when I upload them on YouTube. Hey, we fixed our doctor problem in one fell swoop. I think this is like their sister. That awkward moment when the nonsensors are actually starting to contribute pretty hard. It's like Pokemon, but with brainwashing. Like, that person hated us, and now they, boom, instantly love us. I tried to get her to eat on the kitten cam, but she wants fresh supper, I think. Oh. I mean, I can do it after I'm probably going to end soon, so that we can have a little bit of an evening together and I can make you dinner. I think after we conquer this sect, I'll probably call the stream for the evening, or at least for a little bit. I might come back, but... Alright. Introduce myself to acquaintances. We totally do have mutual acquaintances, but alright. Start an argument. We didn't start with very good stuff this time. We start with bad stuff, but I'm not horribly impressed with our starting hand. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Eden keeps trying to sit on the phone. He really wants to... I think he just wants to help with the stream. I feel like beat around the bush might be one of those things where in my head it's really good, but I wonder if it actually is really good. I get excited every time I see it, but I wonder if it's actually helping as much as I think it is. My deck a little bit. Too much stuff going on. At this point, we can get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of you so that I can put you in. I'm kind of shocked we haven't unlocked the ability to do any of the crafting. But they're kind of more hidden, so it kind of makes sense, but I don't know, I want them. Alright, we're going to remove these so they don't make any more persuades. Oh, actually, now that that guy joined us, I think we can take all of their techniques. At least the ones we don't know yet. But we won't learn those yet, because we don't need them to do what we're doing.
Sorry, Colin, you have to wait. I'm just a jerk.
Okay. We'll take over their tavern, and we'll take over their warehouse, and then we'll take over the whole territory. So who runs your tavern? Knock knock. The recruiter is calling. I wonder if time in the game passes while we're doing this. Like, are they making progress on our other conquests, or are we just having these hour-long debates and nothing's getting done while we do so? I'd believe either way, honestly, with this game. How the heck did we get... Okay, sophistry. It doesn't really do anything for us. It doesn't do anything bad for us either at the moment. Give me that. Oh, the kitten pole? Alright. It's funnier if this pauses time. I agree. It's like a psychic duel. Now we know the enemy morale is crippled because we've taken over their tavern. Oh, he still hates us. That's kind of funny. Venom is spreading in my meridian. It's a little sus. Well, it looks like they are still capturing territory for us. Excellent. So tomorrow we'll probably open with taking on the drunk sect finally. But for this evening, like I said, we're going to take over the warehouse. That way all of the important people in their sect are already on our side.
Your big kid and scream. Right there, come down. There you go.
I think we can get the crab engine running. We haven't gotten that today. We're going to be hearing this song in our dreams tonight. Beat around the bush. Don't mind if I guess. To eat beat around the bushes. Yes, apprehension. Crab engine achieved. Never say no to it. Cut to the chase, especially not a buff one. Alright. So now we expand territory, we click on the one we're in. And I think if we scroll to the bottom, we'll see all the new people we got from them. You can bring their own people to steal their territory. It's going to be great. Here we go. Inference. Enter a battle with over 3 opponents at the same time. Remove an adjacent nonsense and gain 3 remove verbal duels at the same time. So does that mean that multiplies nonsense? That could be useful in certain situations. Survive will probably mean the end of them. Let's see if we have any good. Ooh, we can use this. That'll make us much sturdier against their attacks. Not that we need it. The fact that we're going to survive that one thing is probably going to kick us into overdrive. I assume this is the enemy master? Nope, he's just an elder. Both of those kicks. We're gonna survive this round of combat, but that doesn't mean we'll survive another one if we can get off. That's why the screen has gone all funky on us. We can only perceive it with our kung fu. No more attacks for you. Okay, we changed opponents. So rather than a bunch of little fights like last time, we kind of just got ourselves involved in one big fight. I'm gonna save that, because I think we can kill this guy and then use that on the next guy so they can't cast any spells on us. Yeah. Yeah, and that was a good idea, because this is the Sect Master, so we're gonna boop your snoot and turn off all your moves. Okay, we win. Turn our eyes back on. I think we win at least. The game hasn't announced us the victors yet. Do we have to do another duel? Yeah, they're just stealing from us. I don't understand. Yep, I'm gonna depart for the battle alone. We'll duel them by ourselves. Let's see it. Who's gonna fight me? For some reason, this is not working right now. So we'll try again tomorrow, I guess. For now... go back to our castle. And, for some reason I can't control the game either. Ooh, the game is very angry. That was weird. Alright, we're gonna go back to our castle. And we'll call it there for the evening. These guys get to keep their territory for now. I bet the game got confused by us peacefully converting so many members of their thing. It also doesn't like us to jump for some reason. Yeah, we're not allowed to jump for some reason. Hopefully that gets fixed tomorrow. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Opposite of that. Almost put everything we owned onto that snake's corpse. We are just sinking too for some reason. What the heck? Is a key pressed that I don't know about? Uh-oh, guys. Hopefully nothing's too broken. I can move by clicking, but it keeps not letting me move. Yeah, it wasn't going to let me swim with the directional keys. Well, we'll go back and... Like I said, we'll go to our castle. That's where I'll put her away for today. And hopefully tomorrow things will work again. If they don't, we'll either have to probably start fresh with this or maybe choose something new to play until some more updates for this happen. And more of the bugs are worked out. Because today was certainly an infestation, but not in the way we wanted it to be. But that's where we'll leave it for tonight. Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. Wow, the stream is very far behind too. Everything's going funky. I wonder... No, my computer's not hot, so that's not the problem. Is this hot? No, nothing's hot. Things are just going wonky, and it's probably the game's fault. So we're going to call it there for the night. We're going to stream again tomorrow at 12. We'll start again. I don't know if we will continue as long as we did today, just because things kind of got out of hand for me, and I'd like to be able to have a little bit of time with Holly when she gets home, so... But we'll see what happens. We're still getting used to it. It's brand new, and I'm having a lot of fun. So I will see you guys tomorrow at noon, and we'll find out what we're doing. All right. I never know how to end this, but I guess I'll just say bye-bye.